Even I'm gonna hop out of VC for Sandrock.
That's all good.
Okay.
I'm gonna nap.
Have a nice nap. No. No. Let me just double check. YouTube stream is back up again. Yep. Okay. I think for at least a few hours I'm gonna play my time at Sandra. We're pushing main story in the game. Fortunately, I'm at a point where the main story is kind of bottlenecking us in terms of like having to wait a few days in game for things to happen. Do I need to find? Let's see. Does anything need fertilizer? Water. Hey, you were calling meat last time. Maybe some sand meats. And below. I want at least one jute cantaloupe. Ah, son of a biscuit. Damn it. And then we'll do some more wheat seeds, I guess. Don't more water time. No, that was ding dong guild inspections time. Alright. Food, wine. Tofu, rutabaga. Steamed mush, meat stuffed mushroom. Take more of those. Okay, steamed sandfish, meat stuffed mushrooms. Let's see. Chilies, I don't know how many we have. Do not have chilies? Uh-oh. It's gonna be a bit of a problem if we don't. There's also relics. Oh. What's that? Here. We'll build that relic, and we'll build this one as well. Grab those pieces. open these. I have too much demons. And let's see, we'll do both of these for near. Steamed sandfish, meat stuffed mushrooms. The chilies, I don't think we have. Cast iron nails for crystal, sure. And canvases for justice, sure. From the research center, the research from Heidi. Trudy told me all about the deal with the moles. Seems like they could be real useful to Sandrock. They said they can provide us with resources and it'll save you a whole bunch of work going down into the mines. Here's a diagram for a minecart I got from Director Chi. Help me build it and install it, will ya? No problem. Let's send the animals out to dig. It's mechanical scrap. Fiber scrap. Putting aluminum scrap for days. Plastic scrap. Two. Fine scrap. Regular wood scrap into stone scrap. Copper scrap into regular mechanical scrap. Plastic scrap over here. And the copper. Okay. Let's see. Maybe some bronze bars. Steel bars. Never mind. Magnesium, chromium, bricks. Priority right now. Tiles. Some more magnesium, chromium, bricks. Okay, and here. Wood sticks. Petrified wood stick. Let's start getting nails. 10 of those. Like 6 of these. And these. Oh my god, I don't know what the roster is. Hang on. Predictions. Do we think Burgess and Heidi are gonna win, or Justice and Grace? Oh. Dang it. Should I restart my day so that I can guess? It starts at 1:30. I'm fine without making a prediction, I think. Or did I already make this prediction? No, because... we're definitely gonna win. Maybe that's the prediction. Okay, well. There's that. Mission number 1. Back here at 1:30. Oh no. In the middle of the match, they cannot... They can't accept things in the middle of a... Okay. Where's my horse? Gotcha. Yeah. We're gonna go build this mine then while they do that. We just gotta be back at 1:30. Also, there is no main story quest activation right now. So, there's that. We'll go put this minecart down. And then I'm gonna stop at a research center to do more research.
Oh.
Amazing, it looks so sturdy. I don't know if we've made something so industrious so far.
Thanks.
Mon amour, my beautiful mayor, it is only with your expertise and generosity that it was made possible at all. This mole's heart has filled with such feelings. Well, it was really all our builder here, Sandra. Of course, my good constructor. You have not only saved our kingdom once, but now you have provided us a path towards the future. The mayor, her kindness rivals even that of Mon Princess Lumi. Is it possible I have feelings for another? Why do I always go for the good girls? What's going on here? Ah, princess. This is awkward. Or this is awkward with the mayor here. Oh, you must be Princess Lumi. We've just finished installing the mine system. Oh, wonderful. So we can finally start working towards a brighter future. Yes, my princess. Now you can now watch over us. We'll be working in your honor to bring our little home to prosperity. Watch over? What can I do to help? Nothing, princess. You can watch while we bring you wealth and lift ourselves from poverty. Nonsense. I'm not willing to sit by and watch my friends toil for my benefit. No, I'm going to join and work side by side with the moles. But princess... I'm not going to be like my stepmother, Jed. I need to be a real leader, like the mayor here. Oh, stop. My princess, you are even more inspiring than ever before. And though I am dubious your poofy dress shall serve you well in the mines, I can promise you that I shall serve you well in the mines.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sandra. Our people will owe you our lives. If you ever need our services, please don't be afraid to pop by. It's not as green here. It is back home in Portia, but with friends like you and hunks like Logan, it's a paradise. Right. Uh-huh. I cannot commission that yet, so we'll just go back to here. We have the event going on that we need to stick around for, so unfortunately I can't really do anything right now. But it should end somewhere in the evening. The latest. And you'll be over there by 1:30, so after doing the research we're going straight over there. We're just gonna go. Advanced jewelry processor or the super dew collector. I don't need either of those, I feel. You can hand over the commissions while we're waiting for our match. Unless they're still in the middle of a match. Here's your commission. There's one. There's two.
Thank you.
And there's one. And two.
Thank you.
Whoa, Grace and Justice actually won. Damn. After barely winning. I'll chat with everyone real quickly. I hate that they move around.
I heard that Hammer Time is really busy just before this festival. Hey, maybe he's onto something. Maybe if I start selling bandages... No, I couldn't do that to Fang.
Wow, you finally got morals? Back in the days, my son wasn't allowed to compete. His swing was a little too hard, but now he's calmed down a bit. He can join like the rest of them. I always make the weapons for the showdown. Every year I make a new set. They need to go through inspections first to make sure they're up to competition safety standards too. You know, if you want a real tough partner, you do good choosing Venti. She might not look like it, but she can pack mean right hook.
This is the only time of year that I give a pass to violence. It's in the name of community.
Oh my goodness. When Pebbles grows up, he's gonna win every year. I tell ya, he's been learning from Rocky already. And he's already swinging above his age. When can I join this showdown? I want to go in blasting. Just pow, pew. They ain't seen nothing of Andy. Actually, they are.
Showdown at high noon. You know, this reminds me of when I used to travel around the free cities. Back then, Justice taught me a couple of moves to set me on my way. think his signature move was, if you see trouble, run.
He's just gonna go Superman on them. Who, Andy? You know, before I was mayor, I used to compete in the tournament myself. I thought that perhaps as mayor, it's not fair for me to join in myself. Yeah?
Well, I'm not really good at fighting, but I'll cheer you on.
Luckily, no one really gets hurt today. Uncle Hugo makes these super duper safe weapons. I wanted to add a spin-off to my current collection for a long time. Thanks, unsure. You know what? We'll get you your rock. I've talked to Vivi Cooper. God dang. I love a good showdown. Ain't nothing like getting your partner and kicking some good old-fashioned behind. Mabel. Have we talked to Mabel? Yeah. It's John B. When I first met Riri, he was so timid. He'd never heard of flying, but now we joined the tournament together. It's so much fun. Missed.
My pa always said it's better to ask to help than ask for help. No matter how many bodyguards you have, it's always better to learn to defend yourself.
Okay. Thanks for the advice, Jensen. One year, I just had a feeling Pablo would be the winner, and no one trusted me. Turns out I was right on the money. Grace. Phew, that kitchen will be the death of me. Maybe a soup pot is what I need. Say, Sandra, could I trouble you for a favor? Soup pot.
Back in Tolsky, I was always working so hard. I never got the chance to join in the tournament. I told my parents that I'm going to join in the one in Sandrock, and they can't wait to see me win.
Neon, you're not gonna win, girl.
When I was a kid, I used to love the showdown at high noon. My pa would always take me to watch, and I'd sit on his shoulders and draw pictures of all the matches.
The church does not condone violence in any form. The showdown at high noon is not a tournament of violence, rather a meditation of mind, body, and soul.
Uh-huh. I'm like a pacifist and drunk, but Dan gets super into this festival, so I tried to just go along with it. Right.
Most people think the Civil Corps are the toughest. They haven't seen us salvagers.
Okay. Pablo.
You know, people are already predicting next year's results. Make sure you leave an impression, darling.
It would be far more practical to host the robot fighting tournament. It would be an excellent way for us to test their portability and performance.
Uh-huh. Not just because you want to watch Gundams fight?
I love the predictions during the tournament. Adds a layer of excitement. I always like to vote for the underdog.
Who do you think is the underdog here is the better question. We'll just wait for a match. Oh. Matcha, come here. You need to stay out here. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? That was 2 out of 3. Okay, tournament over. Oh wait, no, not over. Starts at 1800. We're gonna win. I'm just gonna fast forward time. We're literally just standing around doing nothing otherwise. They have so much HP. Insane. Did we not sleep? Did I pass out last time? I have dark circles. Combat knowledge. Woohoo, we won. Can't believe we won the showdown at high noon. I can't wait to compete with you again next year. Here's a reward for winning the tournament. Reward. Tournament. Here. We can build the astronaut as well. This furniture can be put down. The shoes would be any better. They are those, and then leather shoes, adventure boots. We can sell those. Okay, fuel is out. Water. Start drinks. Scrap and I Let's start here. Let's start here. Start here. Start there. Okay. And can we make it to the museum to make these relics?
Howdy.
2000 or 2200? 2000. Okay, then, do you think we need more magnesium? So we'll go in here. We're gonna aim to pass out in the mines again, I guess. Definitely don't have those relic pieces. The heck? I leave an empty room? This way. No, this one. No, not care about the moles. Looks like a orb. A dead end. Holy crap. Awesome. To just expend all my stamina. Or for as much of it as possible. Okay. Main story cannot continue until the mother duck stuff happens. Great. So, when can this happen? Because I need to do that stuff. I got a snack from Crystal. Missions. Coffee beans, cantaloupe. McDonald's. To do steamed fish. Limestone bricks for petrified wood. Granite slabs. Granite slabs, petrified wood. Stone bars, limestone bricks. Add scrap metal. To fiber scrap. Another scrap for processing. Check on scrap it. Scrap. Mechanical scrap into copper scrap. Copper scrap into wood scrap. There's that. Limestone bricks. Let's do that, and then 6 seconds. Use that. 30 of those. 4 of these. Check the missions. We have everything, we'll just need to go turn them all in. Everyone is heading up to church. Gets your commission
Thank you.
going. Mighty. Here are
Thank
the
you.
tunnel supplies.
Thank you.
Can't change the past, but with Telesis,
Right there.
we
You
can
go.
change the future.
Thank you.
And then we're gonna go deliver these to Zeke. The heck? What in the world? I'm actually stuck? What in the world is going on? I'm just stuck in oh my goodness. And we'll restart. Restart from the church because that was weird. Hi Xander, hi Rio. How's your day? It's going good. Nothing to really complain about. Where is he? The heck? Why are you out here, Zeke?
Oh.
How is your day going? I guess good morning to you. That time of day. Okay. We had a message about the fact that we needed to do something with the duck in order to be able to progress the main story. Except it didn't last very long, so I'm gonna go check stream VOD to see what it is exactly I was told about the mission. Main story cannot continue until the mother duck story is complete. Okay. So it says include monster hunting for dummies and chasing Elsie. Monster hunting for dummies and chasing Elsie. What now? see. I think we did that. We visited Logan's hideout. Buried secrets. We made the anti-lock. Okay. Let's see. We're on... Monster hunting for dummies and chasing. Let's see. Go out after dark. We did that one. Monster hunting for dummies. Ryan. We did monster hunting for dummies and then chasing Elsie. We did that. We finished that quest, so why is it telling me that my main story cannot be progressed? A week after the mission has been complete. Brother. Well then. We're gonna spend some major time in the mines. Cool stuff. We'll build these relics first. Terracotta soldier. Restore that. Art model piece we already have. The astronomical telescope. Do we not? It's right there, no? Oh no, that's the equatorial mount. So there's that. San Diego statue. Meow statue we already have in the museum. Spaceship model's already here. DNA model's already here. Anchor is already here. All stack dancing statues already here. East head, jade chalice. Already here. Candlestick, jewel egg. Fish fossil, golden bullhead, space suit is new. Ferris wheel is new. The sundial is new. And yeah. Okay. Now put everything down. All of these pieces. These also have pieces. The small ones. If you want to working on this one. Oh, they're all great. They're all like medium size. You here. Speed there. And this one here. It's a small one. And terracotta soldier. Okay, are all of these mediums? No, this is a large, medium. Why do they have so many large ones when I swear we don't have that many large exhibits? And what is this? Nothing of any import. Sandrock stockpile? What? The heck? I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay. Well. There's that. I guess we should spend some time in the mines trying to get the other relics. Single statue we just built. So Those pieces can go in here. Why can you not be... Nonsense. Mount management check. Needs to go in. These. Actually, let's put these in electrical. This can't sound no drop. What? Okay, well. What am I supposed to do with it if you can't drop it, or if you can't sell it? Hmm. Can I give it to Chi as a gift to get rid of it? Trash. Oh. Soy sauce. I'm gonna try giving it to Chi as a gift. We already built it, I just didn't get this.
Yes.
Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Now, I guess we just go and waste our days in the mines. Until we get some form of contact from Elsie to continue our quest. What is this? Nothing. Bombs. also think it's weird that some of the rooms make us dig a whole entire tunnel by ourselves. Layer 6. Oh, we. Damn. That's how it's going. Aluminum. Holy crap. We're ignoring skeleton walls. Condensed power stone fluid for regular ones. only 4 o'clock in game. We will take a heat sword, medicine, finish stamina, and keep mining. Not like some, not. Need this one. Oh my god. Okay. Skip a few aluminum. I know it's not gonna be a whole lot. Just because we have so much of it. Let's see. How much do we have? We have 388 aluminum, 171 magnesium, 2 nickel. We'll grab what I can, but the ones that are like super iffy and like hard to lock on to, probably won't do. Of course, it's having us dig another tunnel. So insane. What am I getting stuck on? Ignoring the scourge with me. Lord, magnesium and relics. I swear the bomb placements aren't even helpful. What the? Oh, interesting. We'll do just a little bit of stamina. I won't mind this layer yet. We'll just go home. We'll skip the day, and if there's nothing going on, we come back to the mines. It's gonna be a while yet until we can progress story. Oh, that one turned to bio cross-journey. Okay. Let's plant something. And some mushrooms. Some water. Fertilizer. Why can I not see my notifications? They're still working. Yeah. Can't see any notifications. Can I do something? What are these? A lost letter. Open to read. Dear Pearl, on behalf of the Vega 5 Aquarium, I'm writing to complain about what you're using our fish for. We thought fish sword was just some kind of a word mixed up referencing swordfish. We don't want you using any of our fish as weapons. It's dangerous and irresponsible, and you should be ashamed of yourselves. We will not be honoring any of your other orders, and your payment will be refunded. Sincerely, on behalf of our fishy friends, Adam Tilden, the Reef Guy. P.S. Your slogan, the only place where you can tune a piano and tune a fish, is insulting, and again, you should be ashamed of yourself. Margot and Musket. Oh, that's 4 pages. Margot and Musket by K.N. Bennett. Once there was a dog named Musket. Her best friend was a cat named Margot. At that time, it was strange for cats and dogs to be friends. Most dogs found it difficult to be friends with cats, but Musket was a bit different. Margot, like many cats, liked to boop noses. She liked to bat at anything, really, but always with a soft paw. Still, this was enough to bother the other cats and dogs, so her only friend was Musket. Margot would bat at Musket's nose, and Musket would just kindly turn the other cheek. Margot and Musket lived in a small town near the forest, and they would often go out together on adventures. Margot liked to look for mice and other creatures to boop. Musket was happy just to have some company. One day they met a girl in the woods. This girl seemed to be having a very bad day. There was dirt on her hands, her knees were scraped up, and her socks were adorned completely with prickers. Was she lost? She shouted at the two pets. She waved her arms and shouted some more. Margot ran off, because she is a cat, but Musket stayed. The girl yelled and yelled until she could yell no more. Musket didn't understand this girl, but she thought she could use a good lick. So Musket slowly made her way over to the girl's side. Through her tears, the girl began to laugh. She began to pet Musket, and she felt better. Soon after, the girl took a nap, resting on Musket under a tree. Then Margot came back to cuddle too, now that all the hard work was done. What a story. Okay, we've made the sundial already, so that can go in the other chest. Here. And then, like, a box can get these. That all away. Find materials. We are going to... Too much stone. Too much Tinas. Copper. Magnesium. Aluminum. These. And we'll put them in the extra crafted box for now. Find sources. Put that there. And this and yeah. Okay. Earrings can be sold off. No. Nope. Marcus junk. These can go in the miscellaneous. We'll keep the magnifier. This basic enter planting kit, home editing. White. The absolute pet. Okay. Let's see if there's room for this drum. And staying. You can now go to the mole mine to order ore. And what else did that say? A sandstorm is coming. The sand wall has been automatically raised. We need to... Oh, goodness.
Hey! Elsie! Pa! Don't shoot! Let me explain!
Elsie, get out of the way! I don't want to repeat the last time!
Quack, quack, quack.
What?
Quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Yo, Elsie grew up in the span of a week.
This duck, you're just whistling and it does what you're saying? What?
Oh, Elsie, you're finally home. Why are you dressed different? Are you hurt? Let Ma take a look. And the duck. What's going on, hon?
I ain't hurt. I'm fine. Ma, Pa, I've been working real hard. Been studying, looking at their habits, and I learned their ways. How to communicate with them real good. I call her Daisy.
Poppycock! What you talking about, girl? Remember what happened to your mom? Oof.
You know, Ma, Pa, I got something I want to say. Oh, heck. I'm just sorry, Ma. I've just been acting a fool, really. I had a lot of time to think, and I'm just sorry for all my immature behavior before.
Baby, as long as you're home safe, that's all me and your pa ever wanted.
I heard this one before. Now you're gonna be all good and do your chores, right? Then you're gonna get some dumb idea in your head. Off we go again.
But, Pa...
What? Am I wrong? Missy, I raised you. I know what you like. I'll give you a week.
All right.
This feels a bit weird. Normally you'd be arguing with me by now. I don't know how to reply to that.
A week. I'm gonna show you. I've changed, Pa. And I'll be expecting an apology when this is over.
In your dreams, girlie. All right, you're on. Now, get on in there. Ma's making pie. Welcome home.
Just like that. Okay. Dragged me out here into a sandstorm. So I still can't see. My game is bugged. Hang on. Let me save real quick. Here. 3. Okay. And I'm going to reload the game real quick because the bug where I can't see certain menu options. Hopefully this fixes it. Okay, everything's fixed. Mon constructeur with ID's app. The minecart system is operational. We moles are ready to start work and deliver ore to Sandrock regularly. If you are in need, you can come and see us and order some ore. We will send our fastest moles to bring it to you post-haste. Our people thank you. Jet. Okay, well, now I don't... Oh my goodness. Okay. No wonder where the relics were coming from. Okay. What's that? That's still going. Oh, upgrade this. Advanced firepower generator. Filtration cores ×2. We can make those. Okay. Filtration core. Double check these. Scrap into tiles. Into limestone bricks. One of these. Those can wait. Can these be great? Industry. And that's 3 copper pipe. Okay, no, that's not. Wool cloth, rough cloth. Let's do 4 of these. Station. missions. Oh well, we need stuff. Sand rice I can do. Antelope I can do. And stuffed mushroom we can do. Petrified wooden board. We'll also do that. Okay. Petrified wooden board. And then plants need harvesting. These two. What am I gonna plant? Raspberries. Water and fertile. Stuffed mushrooms. Things up here. We'll go commission the moles to mine stuff for us.
Hey!
After we drop off all the commissions, then we'll just be up there anyways. Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Sand rice. And
Thank you.
cantaloupe. Why is this wind noise calming? It reminds me of when I camped on the side of a cliff a couple of years ago and hearing the wind and ocean. The wind can really be calming sometimes. I just don't think sandstorm winds are all that gracious. Okay, I do here. Share commission. There's that. Okay. And there is a quest in the Blue Moon Saloon. I'll go grab that and see what's up. It's trash. Is it part-time work for Owen?
Then, 3 rock rolls leapt at me. I just let out a yelp, a real sharp oof, and they froze. That gave me a lot of confidence. A woof, woof. That them barks there, they're the darn angriest sounds in the wolf language. Those rock rolls turned and ran on their heels.
Oh my, Elsie, weren't you scared?
Wow, your stories are even better than Owen's. That's not to say we don't enjoy your stories, Owen. But, well, you heard her. It's so exciting.
He's right, Elsie. I gotta start writing these down. The Legend of Elsie the Wolf Whisperer. Sounds catchy, right?
I ain't just speaking wolf, you know. I got a whole host of animals I can talk to now. Got the whole monster whisperer thing going on. Phew. Sorry, y'all. I've been up for a few days now. I gotta get some rest. Hey, I ain't seen you there. What you think of my new look?
Great, tell me all about it. I'm glad to have you back. It looks great. Tell me all about
ask
it.
away, bud. I know it must be all sorts of crazy seeing me like this.
What should I ask? What's with the change of clothes? I was worried about you. What happened? How did you tame the duck? Was worried about you. What happened?
Oh, nothing major. I had a few bumps in the lag, but got saved by some new friends of mine. I met these monster researchers from Atara. I ain't heard of them before, but they study monsters. Really knowledgeable. They had this monster hunter with them called Pana. She was real tough, like Howlet. Showed me all sorts of neat stuff. Said I got a knack for it. That I'd make a great tracker.
What else should I ask? What's with the change of clothes?
Oh, those old ones got ripped up real bad. I managed to throw these ones together myself. Real durable like. Plus, I reckon they make me look real mature, don't you think? Like a real monster whisperer.
What else should we ask? How did you tame the duck?
Tame? No, it ain't like that. Daisy's more like a bud, you know? Gotta get out of this taming mindset. Treat them like equals. We went through quite some adventuring. Would take me a year to tell you, I reckon. After I spent some time with her, I feel like the martel duck species ain't that different from us folks.
This is meant to be like a whole year or so past. What else should I ask? No more questions.
Alright, I'm getting real sleepy now. I ain't slept for a few days. I reckon I'm asleep all week. I'll catch you later.
Dude, her yawn made me yawn. Take that. Okay, so that's done. Now we're just waiting once again. So we will go back to the mines over here. We'll commission the moles to deliver ore. Basic ore and intermediate ore. Advanced ore. Can I lower this all the way down? Can I increase this? No. Well, that's that. Problem is we're gonna be so capped out of basic ore. I think I will probably end up needing to sell ore eventually. But for now, we will continue to the bottom of the mines at the very least for the relic pieces and processors and engines that we need. And then we can go back and do these other relics that are missing. I do need more fiber mesh, so we'll probably need to go into the other abandoned ruins in order to get fiber mesh. How many heat stroke minutes anyway? 30. So, we're short on magnesium. Since we're getting other ore, we'll skip the aluminum. And do relics and magnesium only. And condensed power stones. Oh, we're skipping Scourge Wall. This looks like some kind of entrance somewhere. Oh. Just how on earth they think we were gonna get over there? There must be like a way over there that I cannot see. Through here, maybe? This is insane. These levels are so freaking... Ow. I actually cannot figure out the doorway. It's not this path. There's no way up. Layer 8 is not the last layer. It's not this way. No. Think. Yeah, no, that's too far for it to be it. Yo. Can we reset this if I can't figure out the door nicely? Oh, damn it. Reset it, I just went back. Let's see. Upgrade anything. Yes. Yeah, that is fully upgraded. Reset. Doorway is looking like it makes a lot more sense. That is a wild username. So, welcome in. I rate the companies of the stream 8.5 out of 10. Cool. Nickel. The perfectly normal name. They're the 50th one. What do you mean 50th one? What? Oh, the 50th. That's crazy. Previous 49 got Thanos snapped. You're not worried you'll get Thanos snapped? Processor. Giant wild goose pagoda. I'm not sure what this is missing. Let's see. Piece number 3. You. Gravity motor. Piece number 1. Gravity motor. What are you? Processor. Take more of those. And the doors right here. I actually believe that the floor that we had before this was actually bugged. Like, there's no way I would have found the entrance. I might destroy my inventory space and start crafting every item. Do it. It is a venture, let me tell you. My game is bugged again. I can't see the Scrooge remote. I swear, this game doesn't have bugs. Keep on thinking that these nickel are aluminum, so I need to be careful that I actually get the nickel because we need those. We need the condensed power stones. Still need magnesium. Oh, you're gonna do that for me too. Oh my guys, crafting everything is worth it. I swear you find out like what the actual niches of your own market are. Do one heat strike. And then some nickel. The nickel looks like tin ore. It's also over here. Nothing, but I don't think the exit is on this side. Okay. Next level. Layer. 800 mil. Yo, I should do crafting services. What is this? Graphite, aluminum, Venus. It's a different color than normal. It's really good market research. I should probably do that when the Minecraft obsession dies down. It is really good market research. Although, like, the only bad thing about it is that, like, you may find a market and then, like, when people crash it, you gotta find a new one. It's like me slowly going through all of, like, the crafts and stuff. Where the heck? What in the world? Me slowly going through the crafting logs has definitely taught me a lot about Kraken Market, but at the same time, Kraken Market's just like really weird. What is this? They're asking me to dig a whole goddamn tunnel. Okay. These caves are getting like weirder and weirder. People have already started to ask for costs to make the new gear. Charge them out the wazoo. However, I don't enjoy new content in the hours I got. I did... Book sent me a picture of the new, or what they showed in live letter of the new crafted gear. It's like it's very you coded. And I'm like, yeah, but I have gripes about Final Fantasy 14 Glam. I don't like things to look like armory, right? Like, I mean, like pieces of actual armor. And it has like the circle plating on it just looks kind of like armor. I do like the weapon, but I think the weapon is like too overdone. What the heck is this? It is massive. Also, up. There's too much pink for me though on some of the pieces. I don't mind the pink. The only problem though that I can foresee is that I don't think that pink exists in game. I don't think that pink already exists. It doesn't look like any of the pinks that I am aware of. So dyeing it any other way, I feel like the shade is gonna be like off, and that's gonna drive me nuts. Here. The door. What an odd place to put all these ore that I have to get through in order to continue on with the next room. You know what else I'm like concerned about in terms of the new crafted glam is that there's too many colors and shades on there. So the dye channels are absolutely effed. What? Crazy. There's a split in the tunnel. Yo. What? Where am I going? Here? What is this place? Actual maze. You know, I wish they just gave us the 16 channels for mobile. I know, right? Insane. It's crazy that the mobile version has like so many freaking quality of life updates that we've been asking for like a million years. I'm going to get so lost in here. I have no idea where I came from. Actual maze. At some point I like fell down a tunnel. No, I need to dig my way up. Oh my goodness. Why are the lights flashing? Please tap my eyes. So, what am I doing? Nicole. Huntin. Next level, and then oh, there's a chest. Elegant clothes rack. Now, we'll leave for today and then come back tomorrow if there's not anything to do in game. But if we have quests, then we will do those. And cancel. Wandering from so far. Moss reply. Dear Sandra, that's the spirit. You've really become such a professional in your relatively short stay in Sandrock. You've met a lot of obstacles along the way, but you always come out on top in the end. I've actually been thinking of doing a bit of traveling. We've wanted to visit you and do a little tour of the free cities, but the easiest place to go from Sandrock has been Atara for all these years. And your pa doesn't want to go there. He thinks they're all too stuck up. Everyone was nice to me when I traveled to Atara, but I guess one bad experience can sour a place for someone. Oh well, Portia, here we come. Then we can take a boat to Vega Phi. Should be great if we can just get some time off over here, which could be tricky. Let's just hope for the best. Love you lots, Ma. I just realized you have a tall fence now, one tall gate. It's automatic, so whenever there's a sandstorm, it goes up. Sandra, you climbed a cliff with your bare hands? Climbing trees when we were young really paid off, eh? Yeah, so it goes up whenever we have the sandstorm. It's been a great investment, honestly. Yeah, it's automatic. We paid for the automation too. Technology. Let's craft some more of these. feel like I should craft some magnets just in case. I don't know what they're used for. We never found out in multiplayer. I don't think they were used in multiplayer. But that doesn't mean that they won't be used in single player. White copper. You mean the queue is full. Let's see. Well. Like wood boards. There we go. Okay. Grab the food here. Everything else is fine. These things away. Okay. First things first. Let's open these relic bags. And these expert toolboxes. Elegant clothes rack upstairs. We got 4 out of 5 train pieces. So, the relics. And here. DNA pieces. Okay. The plants are all done growing. Welcome back, Delta. There's that. And those. What do we want to plant? Sweet potato pepper. I'll put sweet potato peppers over here. No. There. Sweet potato peppers. And tomatoes. Throw some tomatoes over here as well. And cacti. And then large scale again. Anything need water? Anything need fertilizer? Okay. Had to help clean up the yard before the sunset. My brother got pissy about being made to mow the lawn, so I had to do some. And then I was on the weed spray to do the edges after the whippersnipper. Yard work at this hour. Okay, we have these things that we need to put down. I think we need to expand our house a little bit. We're running out of space to put things. Yeah, sure. Chatted with my mom after. I see. Oh, cutscene.
Howdy.
Or not. This note is from Grace. It says to meet at the Sandrock storage at 2400. Sandrock storage. All from Grace. Who was it? Who was it? Okay. Ah, right. The thing that I just saw the other day that I thought was like new. It's over there. Letter from Danby. It wasn't me. Okay, I'll check. Oh wait, no. Today is usually the day that static. Oh yeah, it's the static post. Sundays are static posts. Mondays, like the day after of everything. So, day after regular static, and next week's static post goes out, and then day after Baja, the Baja post goes out. Suddenly felt like giving this to you today, Donby. A cantaloupe, thank you. From Crystal, jujube cake, thank you. I'ma just eat the jujube cake, and the cantaloupe can go in here. Okay, I clearly had chilies because all the chilies disappeared, but why are the chilies not in the ingredients? That's the better question. Did I put them under plant resources? I did. Okay. No, I would rather them be under ingredients. Okay, and then all this other stuff has got to be sold. Like this junk. This junk. A large sand carps. We don't need. Water. Right there. If I expand the house, change appearance. No, not just appearance. Change material. Move. Oh, disassemble. No. I just wanna change the size. Oh, remove it from the group. Okay. Change size. Okay. Not that. Change size of this. Okay. Change size of the roof. There. And burn. Nothing has been removed. We just have extra space. Problem with that is, ain't no way someone is undercutting my blitz ring by 40k. Jeez. Okay, problem with this is now there's a whole bunch of stuff that becomes really awkward. So let's see. Can we move the bed back here? We'll throw this back here. With this right here. chair is a 2x2. Left trigger to rotate. There. Maybe not the chair. Move the table back there. Okay, we have awkward 1x1 spaces here. Gonna move everything back one space. This can be put here. What? This is a 2x2. Insane. And then move this one. And then this goes sideways. Why? So, okay, it's because of this. Here for now. Turn you. There. Okay. Move you in. You in. Here. 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 This thing. Here. This one. There. Random chairs. There. This one. Here. Look, there's this is so annoying that some of these chairs are 1x1 and then these ones are 2x2. Actual blasphemy. There. And you squeeze that space. Yes, you can. Okay. Everything was all spaced out again. This, though. Oh boy. I get. This one. Never mind. It's more divided blistering and copycat. Don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all need someone to buy all of our fish? I need someone to buy all the hockey taco eyes. Meow. Okay. Meat stories at midnight there. Okay. I'll find D&D. Let's see out. Missions. Coffee beans, large sand. You know what? I have the large sand cart. We were just about to sell all of them, so thank you to RVO who's gonna take them off our hands. Let's do petrified wooden sticks, 6 of them, sure. And then we'll do iron sword and shield. Perfect quality. Iron sword and shield. Sure. You know what? Fine. Let's do that for the boyfriend. And then what else? Okay. Midnight for the MSQ, so we will go and deliver these first. Hello.
Thank you.
I don't see who I need to speak to for the powers that be to host a chaotic BA run on OCE. I mean, just give your ideas to Shuyin. Although Shuyin doesn't do like... Somehow I feel like the host in particular just wants to do less work than they already do. Which I get, but come on. I was gonna try drag the vets from NA over to OZ. Good luck with that. Thank you. Jerky. Heidi. Turn any players on ping. I mean, if everyone just slowly respects everything, it's fine. It's really... You just gotta be extra cautious is what it is. What is this quest out here? I approve. Americans.
Hey, Amira, here's that white clay you wanted. I went to the salt plains with Daisy and grabbed it. There's a whole bunch more over there if you ever need any.
That's wonderful. Thank you for your help, Elsie.
Oh, don't sweat it. Least I could do.
Can you imagine like the 3 OCE players in Hydato's farming, then you see a group of 40 NA players rolling?
I didn't realize this clay gets its color from being mixed with bird poop. No wonder it's got a rare hue.
Ew. That is... Oh my god. No, they did not do the duck dirty like that.
Oh, did she get offended by that?
You ain't gotta be scared. She just wants an attagirl.
Was that a quack even?
Well, how should I call her? Just Myrtle Duck?
Nah, her name's Daisy. She'll be real glad if you learn her name.
Well, thank you, Daisy.
That's not a quack. Dude, that's not a quack.
See, Daisy? Ain't it nice helping folks out?
The Digibox and EV's hands. Ah, I see.
Don't worry, you'll get your salted fish.
Hi, Daisy. Okay. Alrighty then. Yak mills galore. I want him in Final Fantasy 14. I want Daisy's amount. An obnoxiously large duck. Yeah, as opposed to the obnoxiously large chocobos. No. I can see that, sure. Nice. I don't have to upgrade the quality. Okay. So, oh, the horse just goes through. Are you coming down on the left side? I literally went all the way around.
Bye, honey.
Like the 2-person chocobo versus the company chocobo is like 18 times the size.
Thank you.
Okay, our MSQ is to meet Grace here at midnight. What do I do until then? Hang on. We need to go sell some stuff. Everything else is I need to buy soy sauce though. Put our mats away. Okay, and it is 1 p.m. We will go into the mines for a little bit. Sort of everyone's Christmas gift except the handmade gift from my friend. I haven't even thought about Christmas. I don't need to think about Christmas. It's the better thing, I guess. Parts of living away from home. White. I mean, like the even like better thing is that like Christmas in Korea is very different. So why won't they let me farm the rest of these nickel ore? Christmas is the one thing I can't escape. We're gonna ignore the scourge mission. This is the last layer slash floor. Please let me farm the nickel. Holy crap. Alexander in chat, hello Dark Side. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm assuming good morning if you're over on like NA side of the world. Happy time zone, I guess. A better way to phrase that. Doing fine, and you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Today feels somehow extremely long to me. I've been going for 8 hours, but it doesn't feel like 8 hours, and yet feels more than 8 hours at the same time. There is a way. I'm really curious though if there's a correlation between sibling order and how much you like Christmas. What would be your theory? Do you think the older ones like Christmas more or the younger ones like Christmas more? Polar Dawn. A spear. Yo. Give me the spear. Where is it? I need it. Polar Dawn. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What does it do? Let me see. No. Stop. Whoa. Look at the spear. But I'm stuck. Okay. This is the last floor, so that's done. I guess we'll just grab the aluminum and get out of here. And we did fall from up here. Where is the youngest usually left at the moment? Well, the youngest usually gets doted on, right? I would also assume that the younger the child's the where they like Christmas. No. Ah. Jeez. You know, how did they What? Okay. The floor. I think part of my revulsion was growing up watching my mom organize and set the whole thing up, cook everything, spend the whole time hosting, cleaning, and prepping, while everyone else in the family enjoys themselves, and then everyone leaves while she cleans and packs everything up. That's dumb. It's like, anytime we have a holiday celebration, like, our family is too big to have like one person do all of that cooking. Like, or if we were going to, like, my grandma's house has outdoor kitchen and indoor kitchen, and like if you were gonna come over and like cook, then you needed to get there early enough, or you guys had to arrange to use the kitchen space because there's not enough space for everyone. And everyone else was just in charge of like bringing a like dish that could possibly be just like heated up, or a cold dish. And then like that way there's not so much trash that needs to be taken care of, or like dishes. And then we always use, like, on holidays, there's no freaking like chinaware or anything because no one wants to clean up. So it's the one time of the year that, like, 1 or 2 times of the year that we use like paper plates and stuff. Yeah, no, we'll call that good. Why can I not get on my horse? Now all my mom's siblings take turns hosting, but I still don't feel the joy. I was never really into holidays, but that may just be like my upbringing. Okay, do I have all the pieces for this? No, we're missing piece 4 of the Great and Long Wall. Yeah, I wonder what that could possibly be. Why did our fish not sell is the better question. Grow some sand leek. Let's go sell the sand carps, the king sand carps. And then okay. Technically my grandparents hosted, but in reality it was all my mom. I better not need stamina for that thing, because I have to have stamina. None of the siblings saw any fault in Mum doing it all, especially since she was a filthy druggie until she was 25. Plus, there's just so much family drama that I'm already subjected to year-round because I'm the eldest daughter of the eldest daughter of the eldest daughter. Then I receive gifts that had zero thought put into them aside from girl, and if I complained about it, I got berated nonstop about being grateful. It's I like Easter a lot more, to be honest. Mom always got us pajamas and chocolate. Yeah, it's Christmas. I don't know. Like, just it's like, I think that's what I like about our Christmas, and how like once we grew out of it and once people like didn't know what to get you anymore, that they just swapped to cash instead. And like, while that seems weird to like a lot of, I guess, like Caucasian families, or actually non-Asian families in general, like to us it's just like, oh, it's a little good luck envelope. Makes sense. Like, wishing you luck and prosperity and giving you money for things that you want instead of trying to fathom a guess at it when you're no longer a child anymore. Like, yeah, I would rather have money to pay my bills. Thank you. The holidays was just another day for us. Either we worked or we didn't. Yeah, and I think like I grew out of Christmas in the sense that I started working on holidays because it just made sense. It was pay. Like, it was good pay on a regular day, and then I just like use that to like take a day off or something later on. I need limestone is what I need. The minutes are being made. Food is always mid. I was lucky to have food that was always good during holidays, but that's because one person wasn't exhausted from making it. Please wait. May go way outside of that place for the main story and then fast forward time, because we don't exactly have anything to do with this hour. Can I go in early? Bit crowded right now. Better come back at night. Crowded? There's nobody here. Till midnight. I always held out for the Lunar New Year's feast. Oh, Lunar New Year's feast is always bomb. But since I come from a European Christian family, not celebrating Christmas is not an option. Fair enough. Err. 23. One of my cousins can't come because several members of the family have restraining orders against him for TV and assault. Oy vey. And is he... Is he saying something about it? 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, midnight. Not welcome by the rest of the family, that's for sure. Well, consequences of actions, I guess.
Psst, in here. Good of you to come. Don't worry, no one's gonna be here around this time. I need you with me all the way now. Whatever we find in there, let's have each other's back.
Let's do it. Do I have a choice? Let's do it.
Good. Now, if you would, please direct your attention to the bookshelf over there. Seems innocuous enough, right? Go over and pull the second box.
Okay.
And there you have it.
We found out last time that Grace was equivalent of like secret agent in the town, and we're helping Logan, the bandit, as part of their mission.
Here's hoping it's just hiding something embarrassing, like cheese old world cartoon stuff. But, as I've said before, the water numbers coming out of this place is always just slightly lower than the water going in. The door, if you please.
After the baby and got married to a cute psycho, so we gotta tolerate her this Christmas too. Oh boy.
A corridor, huh? And look at this piping. It's coming from the auxiliary tank. Only one way to go. Let's move. Resist the urge to be a star and stay out of those searchlights.
For the second cycle, this is all dumb. Ugh. Please.
We need to get to the panel in the center of the room. Can we turn off these searchlights somehow?
I swear. What did you say? Grace. This floor. What?
Looks like this is it. This is whatever they don't want us to find. If my sense of direction has not failed me, we're directly under the oasis right now. Somehow get the feeling that's no coincidence. This looks to be some old world facility. Let's look around and see if we can figure out what it is.
Welcome, proud owner of the Embezlo Valve 9000. All you have to do is turn left to make the water level go up and right for the water level to go down. I've added notes to the valve control in case you forget. This manual is mainly for builders. I know some newbie somewhere is reading this right now. Just check the diagram and do whatever is asked of you. Keep your head down and maybe you'll even see a pinch of these profits I'm pilfering. Note, the regulator oh god, the green text. The regulator valve control that controls the amount of water going into the oasis is attached to the old world doohickey that seems to create water like magic. I wonder what the rest of the church would say if they knew they were drinking corrupted aged water. Huh. In any case, do not fiddle with the old world relic. We have no idea how it works. Break this thing and our whole scam goes belly up. Sandrock will be dried up in a week. The older this thing gets, the less water it seems to be generating. I don't know why, but who cares? Note 3. Also check that pipe coming in from the auxiliary tank once in a while. It's used to swipe water from the town. If that thing leaks, they might find out in a hurry, so always have your suitcase ready. This manual is mainly for builders, I know. Oh. There we go. Same thing in the text below. Why would they do this?
Seriously? A user manual? Seems like a bit of an oversight leaving something like this around. Then again, it's pretty obvious who the author is, so I'm not surprised.
Yen's the mastermind. Yen's getting paid. Yen's just conserving water. Yen's the mastermind.
I'm amazed and suspicious that the commissioner has been able to cheat the workshop ratings for so long. His is some of the sloppiest villainy I've ever laid eyes on. I mean, look around. Pretty much everything you can pick up in this room is enough to put him away for life. Yen has no idea what he's wrapped up in. He wrote this manual for someone he thinks is just as greedy as himself. But there's more at play here. Still, this is our definitive proof that they're stealing water from Sandrock. Hey look, there's a post note as well.
Water level go up, water level go down. Turn counterclockwise for up and clockwise for down.
What do you know? A window into the thinking of a criminal mastermind.
There's no thought.
What's your assessment here?
Left is up, right is down. Too complicated. Yen is such an idiot. Yen is such an idiot.
He is. He really, really is. As silly as this is, perhaps it does actually give us some insight as to the way his mind works. Yen must actually think other people are this dumb. Fits in well with the rest of his profile. He is rather blatant about many of his misdeeds, and yet he never seems to get caught. That changes soon.
Wait, what? The capitalist asshole did criminal stuff? Such a surprise.
Let's keep looking.
Right.
What does all this mean? Think you're probably more suited for reading diagrams.
What should I say? They're going to steal the Peach statue. There's piping in the Peach statue. They're turning the Peach statue into a kill bot. I could have never guessed. Oh, what a twist. Right? There's piping in the Peach statue.
You're right. They installed piping in the Peach statue? Look, it seems the water comes out from right under the statue's base. Before they built the statue and that valve thing beneath the statue, the water must have gone directly into the oasis. Some kind of generator. What do you think it was used for?
Powers the relic. It made things we no longer understand. Just decoration. It powers the relic.
It's not even on. While that water tank relic is on, it can't possibly be powering anything in this room. Yeah, if I ever got more time down here, I'd like a chance to figure out what this place did.
You notice a pipe going out of an old world water tank up to the surface. Connected to the pipe is a new regulator valve control system that seems to be regulating the water flow in the pipe.
Anything noteworthy about this setup?
The valve is modern, the tank is old world. The valve is old world, the tank is modern. These were built by aliens. The valve is modern, the tank is old.
I see. So the valve mechanism controls the water going into the oasis? But this relic, this is where the water comes from? Bizarre. I always figured the oasis water coming from some aquifer. There's something written on it. Purification Tank 1.
Some kind of code. There must be more like this. Wow, top ranked tank. There must be more like this.
Very possible. Though it may also be possible that this is the only one still intact. Or that they planned to make more and never got around to it. I wonder if it would have bothered Martel to know that her natural beauty was some kind of old world accident. Well, this is how it works. Good to know.
Masterpiece tabby cat photo.
There seems to be some burnt letters in this pile of trash. Someone didn't want anyone else to see them. But there are still some unburnt spots. Oh, jackpot! Encoded messages. We broke these codes months ago. Ha! Amateurs. Cryptic. Definitely Duvos, though. I'd recognize these in my sleep. This piece says, extraction of funds. Then, pull the plug. And the last one? Nullify previous order.
The timeline? Something to do with water plugs? Crossword puzzle answers? The timeline.
Maybe. It's too hard to guess what these messages say without the entire sentence in proper context. But at least we now know it's definitely Duvos behind everything. But why smuggle secret letters? Don't they use the telegraph?
Oh boy.
I think that's about all the evidence we'll find around here. Let's summarize what we know so far. This purification tank relic was the main water supply for the oasis. But at a certain point, Yen, working with an unknown party, built the Peach statue and put a valve on the water going into the oasis. I can only postulate that Duvos agents used Yen to build the device and piping to slowly decrease Sandrock's water supply, eventually driving away all the people. What we need to... Someone's coming. Shh. We've got to find a place to hide. See if you can create any openings around here.
Okay, an opening to hide. Oh.
I'm telling you, someone has been in here. The lock has been tampered with.
I don't know. Maybe you just came in and forgot. You've been kind of jumpy lately. Relax. We're doing great.
Like they didn't hear that. I know, right?
I would never be so careless. It must be Logan. He knows about our water scheme somehow. Howlett must have told him something. What with the Civil Corps hot on his tail, I fear our plan is in danger.
Oh, please! Last time he bothered us was that whole Matilda debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All it took was a few good old-fashioned shots to the dome, and now he's forgotten all about us. Good guys win the end.
Hubris will be your downfall, Knight. Search the premises.
Since when do I take orders from you?
We both take orders from a higher power. and if you don't wish to disappoint him, I suggest you start searching.
Smile for the camera.
Tell you what, with Skinny coming back the way they did from that fall right in the area of where Logan might be hiding, I have my suspicions. I'll humor you, okay?
Our plan can't fail here. For the Empire.
For the Empire!
What a surprise that both Miguel and Penn are part of the plan. These two characters suck. I wonder what happens if you like romance one of them though, because you're able to I think you're able to romance at least Penn. So if you romance one of them, do you... I don't think the game is like in depth enough to have you be a part of like Dubos though. So he has some brain. Does that mean we finally get to kill them? Please, 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 please.
Well, well, well. All we're missing now is a little pink ribbon on top. This should be everything I need to close the books on the case of the Duvos water thieves. Excellent work. Let's see where this little tunnel goes. I don't really want to face off with Penn right now if I had a choice.
Look for another way out. There's a letter
Someone
here.
left a letter?
To my replacement, the main valve control leaks sometimes. Just kick it if it's giving you trouble. And in case you're not my replacement and the jig is up, please don't judge me too harshly. Every man has his price and his regrets. Mason. P.S. Be really careful around the peach statue. Make sure there's always water around it and no one messes with it. I had to cut corners on the piping and... yeah, if that statue got knocked over, well, people might start asking questions.
Mason? Drat. I should have taken a closer look at him. Wait, there's more in the back.
P.S. If the jig's up, I want to say that their whole plan is to siphon water slowly from the auxiliary tank. Then, whenever Sandrock's water level is critical, Miguel will use city funds to buy water directly from the Commerce Guild, or Yan to be exact, who gets his water from this relic. I ain't proud of it.
More evidence against the water thieves. I'll take it.
The whole fucking town is in on this shit? No, not the whole fucking town. It was members of the church, although I don't know if Matilda's in on it yet. Do we think Matilda's in on it?
That's that then.
So far, it's Miguel, Penn, and Yan, and then they roped Mason into it. And Mason had a prize.
Your work here
He
is
was
done.
bought.
Get a good night's sleep.
But then Mason
You've
left.
earned it. I've got just a few more things to take care of tonight. I'll send word to HQ, and we should have enough backup to make this as painless as possible within a couple of days. Thank you again for your help. The Free Cities thanks you too.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Grace had told us about the mission. Glad you're safe. You seem to be in high spirits. What did you find? I had my suspicions. Wow. I'm glad Logan's name will be cleared soon. It's been nerve-wracking for us lately. We've had to keep the goats tied up. Justice is out on patrol with all sorts of strong-smelling animal treats.
Why is his mic so muffy? I don't know.
But this is the home stretch. Justice will be served soon. Thanks. I'll go tell Logan the good news.
Flaming action shirt. Level 40. That. Where am I? How did I end up over here? Where did we come out from? Potato peppers. Tomatoes. Budget restraints. Oh my god, my machines are maybe finally able to keep up with the amount of scrap that we had. We need to make some white pepper though. Bronze bars, maybe. Apples. And more magnesium chromate bricks. And then this one's doing granite tiles. Two bronze plates. Six petrified wooden sticks. I need to go farm hardwood. And fiber mesh. Oh, do I want the things moved back more? There's something going on at Martle Square. Day of the Bright Sun canceled due to unforeseeable circumstances.
We can make it easy on you, my boy. Sheriff, kindly remind the criminal what he's charged with.
Right. Haru, you're charged with unlawful destruction of properties, theft, hijacking, kidnapping, and resisting arrest. It's a long list.
You're the ones.
Did you say something? All you need to do is cooperate. Isn't that right? Tell us where Logan is, and your sentencing will be reduced. Drastically.
I don't have anything to say.
Fine. It seems Haru has made his choice. He refuses to aid us. He denies his wrongdoing. The only thing left to do is to charge him and put him in a cage where animals like him belong.
Pastor!
I don't think...
Before we adjourn, I open the floor. Will anyone speak on behalf of this criminal? Anyone at all? Mr. Orvio, you have something to add?
Yes. May I? Right. Well, let me just say something on behalf of my good friend Haru.
him. Obviously, he's been brainwashed. My friend Haru would never do something so terrible. He's a good guy who just likes making skin cream and stuff. There must be some mistake. Please, just let him go.
Arvio. Yes. We'll take your words into consideration during sentencing. Now, if that's all...
Grace must be up to something. I'll delay this until she shows up. Haru's innocent. Arrest me instead. You're the guilty one, Pastor. Haru's innocent.
What? I must say, though, I do find it very curious that you would speak on behalf of this bandit here, seeing as you two have never met. Unless, perhaps, in fact you have.
Pastor, let them speak their piece. Are you going to accuse everyone in this town of being a bandit?
Yes, he's right to be suspicious, Minister. Skinny, the builder, survived a fall that even I would have had trouble with, and coincidentally just happened to be exactly where we suspected Logan's hideout might be. Is there something you're not telling us, Skinny? How did you survive that fall?
What should I say? I landed on a tree. I don't know. I'm just better at it than... I landed on a tree.
They have been through enough. What is the matter with you two? That's enough.
Please forgive me, Minister, but we've always suspected Logan had a spy in town. How else did his gang know the exact time to kidnap you? Or what Bronco looked like? I just never thought it could be.
Let's push you off at this time, honestly. You want to see how I survive? Why don't you fall down and see? It's called Leap of Faith.
Our builder.
A spy? This whole town is full of rats, it seems. Yeah, where's Captain the Cat? He's gotta get rid of all these rats.
What's your proof?
Think about it. They showed up just as Logan's notoriety was rising. And then Logan robbed the train, blew up the water tower, kidnapped the minister. And the only constant was the builder.
Mm-hmm.
They were always there right after each and every event. Almost like they're surveying the results.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Not
yes, I'm a
only
spy.
that, it was them that was looking around Logan's house. It was them trying to sway Elsie to Logan's side. And when the Civil Corps finally got close to getting to Logan's goat, guess who was the one that let it get away?
What should I say? That's right. I am helping Logan. Penn blew up the water tower. You're the one stealing water. I am innocent. Oh, well, it's time for you to have an... Do we snitch? Or do we just continue to defend ourselves? I am innocent.
This is stupid. Of course they're innocent.
I don't know why you're barking up this old tree.
Throughout my time here, I have never seen anything to implicate them here.
They're builders. Of course they'll be everywhere around town.
I came around the same time as them. Are you going to accuse me as well?
I don't think this is needed, Pastor.
I was the one dragging them around about the Logan stuff.
Their reputation is solid, like a rock.
Where even is Unsure? He's not here.
I don't know what got into you today, Pastor.
Oh wait, no, he's on the stage.
I see. I may be mistaken then.
We don't have the evidence of their crimes, and it'll just let them know that we know. Yeah.
I'm sorry if I overstepped my questioning. Nevertheless, I want to ask our criminal one last time. Where is Logan?
Looking for me?
Logan!
Hang tight, Haru. I've got this.
You giving yourself up, buddy?
Yeah, something like that.
What you are waiting for? Get him!
What a welcome. Don't you want to hear what I have to say? Huh? Citizens of Sandrock, what if I told you that there's been a vile plot to destroy your city in action right now? It's better to show than tell.
Pen, stop him!
He just slowly
See?
gallops
That's your water. The real villains ain't us. It's Miguel and Penn. They've been working with Yan for a long time to keep water out of our oasis. They work for Dubos.
You said your reports. What's the meaning of this, Miguel?
How did he yank a whole statue to bits? It was already precariously placed to begin with. Mason, the last builder, cut corners when he was building this thing, is what he said. It's okay, babe. I'll just have an unfortunate run-in with some desert hyenas.
You did this for what? Money? All this time? All our sacrifices?
Let's not all lose our heads here. This is obviously some trick. The builder must have planted some machine in there. Logan's corruption is consuming you, turning us all against one another. You slack-jawed nitwits won't stop him. I'll do it myself.
Matilda!
Justice!
Oh my god.
Ah, ma'am.
Getting her to the doctor, ma'am.
How could you? We trusted you.
I believed your sermons.
No, Burgess, no.
Of course you did. Because I speak the truth.
You sound real crazy right about now.
Silence! You fools. I could have saved you. But now you have resigned yourselves to a slow and painful death.
Start making sense, pal.
War is coming.
With Duvos, we'll kick their sorry bus back to the damn wastelands just like we did you.
Cast gun.
Not likely.
So what? You plan to have us dry up? To aid the war effort against the Free Cities?
The weakening of the Free Cities means less bloodshed in the battles to come.
Are there others? In other city-states?
Couldn't say.
Why are you so loyal to these guys? Your whole operation is busted wide open, man. You think they're gonna take you back with open arms? You're gonna need witness protection, if anything.
Duvos is order. The Free Cities is on the path to another day of calamity.
Now I'm really curious about the Porsche story. Like, I'm watching someone else play it, but they're playing it not in a normal playthrough. Like, they're specifically looking for certain things that are related to Duvos and or Evershine. I think I need to watch like a complete playthrough on Porsche too to piece together all the pieces, because I didn't finish Porsche myself.
You're joking.
Far from it, old friend. Look at yourselves. Look at the weapons pointed at me. The Church of the Light prohibits such monstrosities. And yet, here they are allowed. Nay, encouraged.
You pointed a gun at us! What are you talking about, you dipshit?
Guns, bombs, that maddening mechanical armor, a living AI. When does it end? Where does it stop? I'll tell you. It doesn't. The free cities will keep making allowances until the old world is new again. Your so-called freedom is destined to enslave you.
Oh my god, I want the mirror to just come in and whoop his butt.
Duvos is our only hope. With power in the hands of the few, the wise, the masses will not be allowed to destroy themselves. As for me, I've all but succeeded. Water level really hasn't been what it used to be ever since I arrived. Gone are the days of the hustle and bustle this town once had to offer. Hardly gravel now, compared to the so-called jewel it once was, this town.
What if I donated all my water to this
The
town?
once lush oasis is now but a puddle, soon to be covered wholly in sand and dust. And best of all, how easy it all was. It was right in front of you, plain as the day is bright.
You monster!
Enjoy your tears of peach while they last. The true end of Sandrock is upon you. Pen! Extraction!
Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Aw, man. Not you, too.
Sorry, folks. Just my second job.
Watch out!
What?
Looking for this?
You... No matter. We're leaving, Miguel.
We did publicly execute him.
Really starting to tick me off.
When we're in the middle of it.
Shut it, old man. You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all. All right, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on.
Take that, you big treacherous chalupa!
Hey, Elsie. Long time.
Didn't think you'd see the day where I saved your butt, did ya?
People really sleep on the monologue surprise attack technique. Nice one.
Is everyone okay?
Finally, we don't let the bad guys yap instead of hitting them over the head. I know, right?
Encore! Heck of a show!
Miguel's gonna get away, you dumbasses.
You all were incredible.
I knew Logan was still with us. Yeehaw! I second that notion. Yeehaw!
Who'd have thunk it?
A conspiracy? All right under our noses.
We need to check on Minister Matilda.
Oh my gosh, we do.
But wait. Logan, man. I, still gotta arrest you as well for all the stuff you did. Right?
Logan just walking off. My cuss, these are so scuffed, I swear.
Hey, Logan. We still need to settle your situation after we clean up what happened today.
I know.
Are you with us now?
Always was.
Well, I'm just glad all's well that ends well. Yep, no loose ends left to tie up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, glad this is over. Gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for this one.
Say, where do you all think Miguel commissioned his water-stealing contraptions?
Yeah! Commerce Guild, on the double. Let's move.
Oh, Logan's magically appeared back again.
Hello, it's you, the brutish criminal.
And he's
Turned
gone.
over a new leaf, have we?
And he's
Nice
back.
of you to barge in. Yes, I actually have a train to catch, so if you don't mind, I'm afraid I must bid you all adieu.
Where the hell is Logan going?
Yan, by the powers vested in me on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I hereby place you under arrest for fraud and mass conspiracy.
I do. I mean, I didn't do it.
Don't make this hard, pal.
All right. You've got me, fair and square. Now, I think we can all still be civil about this. I mean, that is the name of your little boys' club, isn't it? Civil Corps?
Well, yeah, we can be civil about it. That's the attitude I'm hoping you to have. I don't want to make a show of force like we handle Penn. Did you see how that went down?
That's right. Bide your time, old Yan, old boy. You've gotten out of stickier situations than this. You just need to think of a plan. Think! Well, whatever you do, definitely don't look inside that glass cabinet behind you. That's where I keep my most incriminating evidence.
Hey, stop!
Bruh. Jensen! For all the things that I give you, better stop that effing train!
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown! Smell ya never!
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there.
That's
And
what you
even
get for lying about the turtle!
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy! Oh, pal, just let me go! I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires!
You frickin' mops! Oh, gosh. That felt... good. Suddenly I feel all my anger washing away.
That was one heck of an uppercut there, Rocky. You been working out?
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't at the trial. How did you know Yan was responsible for water hiding machinery?
Water hiding... what now?
We'll take it from here. Thanks, Rocky.
My pleasure.
Got one more law for the fire.
Who are you calling Log, blockhead?
Wood-related wordplay can't save you now.
Our oldest and beloved Commerce Guild Commissioner was in on it? Who could have seen this one coming? I feel like my whole world's getting turned upside down.
Cooper, why are you still here?
There were the numerous allegations, but I admit, this goes much further than I'd ever imagined. Excellent work, Civil Corps.
Good of you to join us.
Couldn't you losers have lost 5 minutes slower?
What? Huh? Snap out of it, you imbecile! You call yourself a knight.
What? Why are we in handcuffs?
Handcuffs are so scuffed.
You lost!
That doesn't sound like me.
You're the imbecile, Pastor. Can't even keep a stupid door locked. We had a good thing going.
Look, I'll settle this one for you boys. You're all imbeciles. The reason, of course, being crime don't pay.
Just take us away already. Enough of your incessant rambling.
Hey now, you can't rush justice.
Well, we did it. I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever.
Bye, looking. Yep. Cutscenes. They're so scuffed. Oh no, please don't tell me I'm stuck. No! Why does this do this to me? What is going on here? Oh my god, I need to start. I need to restart. Hang on. Game actually bugged out. Job ain't done yet. I'm still breathing. This whole town are dipshits. Collective IQ lower than the ambient air temperature. Seriously. Come on, OPS. Capture the game, please. What in the world? Uh-oh. Hang on. I actually cannot see. Momento. Last time they saved was in the middle of the fight. Okay, there we go. We gotta whoop ass again.
You are all really starting to tick me off!
Stop toying with them and this!
Shut it, old man! You're lucky I'm bothering to save you at all! Alright, I'm gonna have to show you something I've been secretly working on.
I can't skip the cutscene or I don't get the photos. We'll skip all the other dialogue though.
Hey, Elsie.
Didn't think it's
People really. You all were.
I knew Logan. Yeehaw! I second.
Who'd have thunk?
We need to check.
Oh my god.
But wait.
Hey, we
I know.
are.
Always.
Well,
Okay, at least he didn't walk away, but damn bees walking away.
Oh, why, hello.
Yeah?
I do.
Don't make this.
All right.
Well, yeah.
That's think. Well, whatever.
Hey!
Excelsior! And when you write in your annals of history, narrow as they may be, make sure you get my name right. Y-A-N. That's capital Y, capital A. So long, Stinktown. Smell ya never.
When you lied about the turtles, I should have knew it was gonna be all downhill from there. And I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Wait, no, Rocky, old buddy, old pal, just let me go. I've got connections. I'll give you anything your heart desires.
You frickin' mops. Oh, gosh. That felt...
That was one heck of a...
Yeah.
Wait.
Water... My pleasure.
Got one more law for the...
Who are you, cop?
Wood-related work.
Our oldest?
They were the excellent.
Couldn't you losers?
What? Snap out. What? That doesn't...
You're the...
Look, you're all in... The reason, of course... Hey, now.
Well, we did it. I don't know how, but we did it. With your help, we saved Sandrock. How long has it been? Finally, I can rest my head easy for the first time in what feels like forever. and my pa. This is what it was all for. This town, these people, these lands. From here on out, it's on us to make the most of it.
Safely got past the cutscenes.
Citizens of Sandrock.
Hey, wait a sec. You're just gonna let this fellow waltz back into town? Logan might have been integral in unraveling a deep-seated conspiracy that was a threat to the survival of our nation, but this ain't justice. He blew up our water tower back when.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, but you still did hijack the train and kidnap the minister.
Logan is now cooperating with Sandrock authorities and will be dealt with accordingly.
Throw the book at me, Trudes.
More important to address are the shocking revelations that have come to light today, all before our very eyes. We have fallen victim to a Duvos plot. It is with a heavy heart, I must admit, that I too have been fooled. Pen and Miguel were never who we believed them to be. Take solace in the fact that no lives were lost today. I've received news from Fang that our minister's condition is stable. Let us pray for her to make a speedy recovery. But make no mistake, this was an act of aggression. Our lives in the Free Cities may soon be very different. We may have uprooted the corruption laying among us, but it hardly seems plausible that Duvos' singular goal was to dry up Sandrock. Regrettably, we must expect more. If not here, elsewhere in the Free Cities. I intend to speak with our representative Gregorsic immediately, and will inform you all as soon as possible what the Alliance advises that we do. Please, everyone, stay safe, and conserve water. Logan, Civil Corps, and Builder, you too. With me. Fill me in on what you know at City Hall.
Can y'all take 10 first? I got a million questions for Logan.
As do I.
Sure. Take your time.
Everything's out in the open now. Let's hope things start looking up.
We thought you lost your mind.
So much has happened. I think everyone needs some time to decompress.
Oh.
What an awful, terrible, no good scheme those baddies baked up. Now I know those in cake houses shouldn't throw icing, but I mean, none of my dumb plans were ever that dumb, right? No, our yours were dumber. I always felt pretty sideways about Logan running off. Turns out it was me who was too quick to give up on him. Now I feel upside down.
I'm finally home. Check out my new threads. Pretty cool, right? I hope everyone didn't worry about me, though. I was just out learning to speak to animals.
It's like I've been saying all along, Logan's innocent. Even the water tower thing that seemed completely impossible for him to have not done, I was right about that too. Remember this, next time you're picking lottery numbers.
See ya!
The Logan turned out to be one of the good ones? I plan to have him go down in a blaze of glory in my novel. Maybe I still can. Maybe it's even better that way.
Take it easy.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I let things get out of hand at that trial. Miguel, he really had us wrapped around his finger. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you for helping get to the bottom of this.
See ya.
Okay, let's actually talk to all of our citizens before we continue with the main story, so that we get all of the optional dialogue. Phew, Civil Corps looking not so great right now. Well, except for you. Us other guys let a lot fly under the radar for far too long. Oh, you're deputy now for sure. If you wanna be. Heck, you can be sheriff too.
Be seeing you.
Why is he crawling? Oh, it's only 7:24 in the morning. Alright, we got those cutscenes right as we woke up. I'm going to really miss chasing Logan. I mean, that's all we used to do. I'm trying to find a new hobby, but it's hard filling all this newly freed up time that still feels like Logan chasing time.
See ya.
Okay. Dunby, Burgess, Venti. There's Dunby. Like right here, but not right here. Oh my god, why is she in the... Look at how scuffed my game is! Why is she up there? Brother, what is she doing up there? I have no idea. Oh, hey, Sandra, sorry. I'm kind of going through a lot of stuff right now. One of the people I looked up to most has been shot, and another turned out to be pure evil. But enough about me. What's new with you?
Have a good day.
Enjoying a tree picnic. Oh my god. The game is so bugged. It's not even funny. This game gets pretty crazy sometimes. I mean, we knew it got real crazy when we played co-op and we had a bunch of bugs. The town's gonna need some water. Let's make the animals look at water. Or the possibility of the town needing water is very high. Okay, after that, let's see the commissions we have. Chili sand rice noodles. You can make that. Yes. 10 more of those. Stuffed mushrooms. She wants 3 switchboards. Plastic pipes for a maple we can do. Chromium steel bars or petrified wooden sticks. Petrified wooden sticks. Okay. Let's turn in all those while we try to talk to other people. Venti's up here. Who's inside the scrapyard and who we need to find first? Wow, they were hiding water all along. I can't believe it. I really owe Logan an apology. Peck lost his wallet the other day, and I was sure that Logan took it. Turns out he just threw it out by accident. What is wrong with Peck, man? Also, why am I now slightly invisible? god. You zone in and zone out again. Wanted a new stealth mode activated. This game is so bugged right now. It's crazy. So you were sneaking around uncovering mysteries, foiling villainous plots, all under the veil of moonlight, unbeknownst to our fair town? Can you please take me next time? You know I live for that kind of stuff.
Catch you later.
Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Okay, let's talk to Jensen. Hiding evil by moonlight. Yeah. Yes, I'm glad to be able to once again call Logan a friend, but he did still give my passengers a real scare way back when. So, I don't know. I guess I'm advocating for a fine, nothing serious. Maybe I really just want an apology.
I see ya.
Elsie's out here. We'll figure out how we're gonna talk to Danby. Cooper and Mabel are probably at home. One of them I gotta turn a commission into, so... Here's your commission.
Thank you.
And what do you have to say? I'm so glad Logan's back, and he was always one of us. I just can't believe it happened like this. I hope nothing ever comes between us Sandrockers ever again. My heart just can't take it. Of course, I always knew Logan was still on our side. In fact, I suspected an even deeper conspiracy, thus the grounds for my seemingly complicit nature. I was trying to work my way into the cabal, and I was this close till you went and solved the mystery like 5 minutes before I could. So, congrats, I guess.
So long, partner.
Hey! I was reading the other day about this condition called menopause. It's something that can happen to men when they get on in the years. Anywho, my pa's got all the symptoms. Aimlessness, living in his former glory, a protruding gut. You hate to see it happen. Take her easy.
What? Okay. Alrighty. Oh, Danby is on her way home. Out of the tree. It's hard times at the Church of Light right now. We used to be such a big, happy family, or so I thought. Now we're a sad, confused, small family. I think the Light Matilda is pulling through. I really don't know what we do without her.
Catch you later.
We'll stop by and talk to Rian. Or, yeah, Rian. I refuse to call him Ryan. Get up. I can't believe no one did anything about Miguel and Yan for so long. I mean, I can believe I didn't do anything, but I mean, the rest of these guys? Come on.
Hey, see ya!
I listened to a coworker talk about how relieved and excited they were that the builder's management was coming back from leave because they can go back to slacking off. I was finding all the strength within me to hold a poker face. Oh boy. They're in for a rude awakening, that's for sure.
You know, this scent bag uses yak male fur and yak male feces. When you use it, it gives off a scent similar to a male yak male. Next time, just keep a little bag on your body, and wild Yakmel will keep right away. But there's a limit to what they'll do, so don't go poking around in their faces. They're still gonna boot ya.
I know. Ain't never gonna try to anger one again. I tried to take a picture. It was all fine until the click. I literally saw its eyes change color.
Yeah, flashing lights and sounds will get them going crazy. You're lucky to be unhurt.
Yeah, we broke our own speed records for sure when we were running away.
Next time, try giving a call like a rocket rooster. A quick squawk, and it'll cause them to disengage. Ever notice how the Yakmel keep their distance from the birds?
Well, let me try again. Squawk! Was that right?
Keep trying. If you run into more issues out there, come and find me.
Here's your commission, Owen. And what do you just say? That's the power of persuasion. Miguel and that silver tongue of his turned me against an old friend. Told all of us. I hope Logan can forgive me. It'll be especially tough considering he's not the kind of guy who can be won over with spaghetti.
So long, partner.
Grace isn't here yet.
Wow. Thank you.
We talked to Ernest earlier. Because he's coming back to a different department. My mom is being put in to pull their asses into line. Mom's after work decompress complaining is gonna be so entertaining. Oh, I bet. Okay. Hugo's now out here. Hugo we talked to earlier though. So Jasmine's in here and Baby Vivi. Jasmine. Ben tried to take a shot at my ma. Remember that, Sandra? I certainly will.
Catch you later!
Who have we not talked to and where are they? Vivi's out there. Pablo. Huh. Each stash is broken. According to lore. Here's your Philly sand rice noodles and the puppet's finally back in the pack. What a pleasant turn of events. Logan being good all along, and the whooping I'd plan on giving him has been reduced from severe to mild. Good news all around.
See ya.
Let's go talk to Pablo. You don't suspect me of being a duo spot, do you? Darling, I couldn't keep such a secret to save my life. No one actually suspects me, right?
See ya.
Definitely not. Okay. There's that. Next on the list, Amira. Unsure we talked to Rocky. Okay. Up and around. Amira. It's amazing to me the lengths some will go to harm others. Such an elaborate scheme unfurled right under our noses. I hope all those criminals get everything they deserve. Are the 3 members not in the jail in the Civil Corps? I don't want to check. Where did Rocky go? He's still at home. Okay.
For our amazingly adventurous.
Back to the house. Hey there, Sander. The birds are singing, the sun is shining, and the sky is just a little bluer now that I finally got to take that mop stick, bam, zoom, straight to the moon. I think I might never be sad again. Wow. I'm Venti, drink a smelly, smelly juice. Oh, why does she drink smelly juice? I have no idea, my dear. But also, where's Crystal? We'll talk to Chi. Unfortunately, I was unable to intuit the nature of the water stealing contraption, as wiring pipes through the peach statue is so utterly asinine that no sane mind could ever imagine it being a possibility. I'm glad you stumbled into their rather sinister plot.
So long.
Okay. Katori. All's well that ends well, and there's no such thing as bad publicity. Sandrock will be in every paper in the Free Cities pretty soon. And what's that look for? Yeah, okay, I'm bad. Church lady will be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm sorry.
Catch you later.
Are they in here? This town is full of secrets. Matilda's sleeping with her eyes wide open. Look at this. That's scary. You can't even interact with her. That's insane. Grace is heading back down. Oh, we need to catch Grace before we go talk to Morn. I know you're not really the talkative type, but I really don't know how you could resist throwing in just one little clip after beating a pen. Who's the skinny arms now, eh? I don't know, something like that.
See ya.
Yeah, why didn't we? I definitely would've.
Yeah.
I think we had always thought nature would be our greatest adversary. But in the end, the last of our obstacles would be human nature.
Hold on, partner.
Let's go talk to Zeke. And then I think that's the last of our residents except for Crystal. Where is he? Miguel always did kind of rub me the wrong way back in my church days. But I didn't want to be rude. Sometimes it is best to be impolite, I guess.
See ya.
I'm gonna be right back. I ordered some food and it's here. And over the food? You want some sushi? Did you not eat? I had half my lunch before Basha today, and then the other half after. So it threw off the time that I eat. I did eat. You still want food? Okay. Is Crystal? Crystal is out at work. Okay. We'll take this back here. Cinder, have you ever tried takoyaki? Yes. I have takoyaki pretty frequently actually. Why? What's up? I have this Sunday off. I'm just so far behind. It's fine. You can get carried in DRN. Better late than never with that whole water stealing debacle. I'd say it's all been a net positive. Rocky's been on cloud nine ever since he got to whack that stupid mop salesman into next week. Not to mention, yeah, he's a lot happier in general. It was so good, it had me in tears for the first time. Aww. I don't think food has ever... Or I don't think I've ever eaten anything that good that it made me cry.
Hey, kid. How you holding up?
Weeping in pain.
A well-fought victory, all. I noticed Elsie seems to have picked up a few new moves. I was impressed. That last attack. Did she learn it from you?
No, that's something my pa used to do.
I see. So she really is dedicated to learning how to fight. Maybe we should ask her to join our gang.
Would you coots listen to yourselves? Talking about new moves and recruits right in front of me? Yeah, we're bandits, but I thought we were at least above torturing one of our own. Let me back in the gang. Teach me your pa's moves.
Yeah, force her back in. I thought that went without saying.
Yeah? Well, you should have said something. If you ain't say it, it ain't official.
Look, things were getting gummed up. I needed you here, out of the line of fire, but still keeping an eye on things. You did good, kid.
Well, you're welcome. It weren't easy. Some of the Sandrockers are alright, but I had to use manners, learn chores. They even made me, learn stuff. Oh yeah, one more thing. Let's not forget, if it weren't for me, y'all'd be sandfish food. Pen's relic weapon, anyone?
That was amazing. Yeah, I don't know if we could have handled Pen without your help. You'll have to tell us how you managed it sometime.
We missed you, kid. It was boring not having you around. So, yeah, welcome back.
Alright, it's official then. The gang's back together. Woohoo! Say, we're going on the straight and narrow now, ain't we? Can we still call ourselves a gang?
Let's go with Monster Hunting Gang.
Oh, something like that, sure.
Shinny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who currently streams my my time at Sandrock in Final Fantasy XIV. You guys are playing Etrian Odyssey. How was stream? I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute since I've been able to check in. Sorry, I'm eating at the moment and also playing at the same time. Delta, did you unlock DRN? Or Deluberium Regime? There's a solo instance with it, so if you haven't unlocked it yet, you do the solo instance. Wait, hi, sorry, I was closing stream and I get it. I eat while I stream. Same. Sometimes, well, sometimes I just sit here quietly and eat. I think so, after the Gabriel instance? Yes, the Gabriel instance. Yeah, you should be perfectly fine then. But just make sure that your quest says, like, enter DR. But I'll put a post about that up on the event soon. TM. Gonna lurk though while I do some stuff. Hope Sandrock's going well. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. For those of you who are new here, we just got past a major plot point in my time at Sandrock, where the people that we seemingly thought were the bad guys, or who the people made out to be bandits, are actually not bad guys at all. And we had various spies within our town. Working for another corrupt government. And turns out that the bandits we thought were bad guys were good guys all along.
Oh yeah, a couple more people we're gonna need. Jasmine, she's in the gang.
You seem to talk about her a lot. Do you like her?
Whatever. We trust your judgment. She's in the gang.
The builder. Definitely get the builder for the gang. We need him for sure.
Goes without saying.
So much has happened. I think everyone needs some time to decompress.
Finally, this is over. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you. Really.
What should I say? How did you get caught?
After I met with you, I ran into Penn. I thought I was careful, but I guess I messed up.
Went back to the old hideout to grab some things, and Penn was there waiting for me by the cliff. I shouldn't have underestimated them. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They threatened a lot of things, but mostly just ended up asking questions and bickering amongst themselves. Perhaps someone neglected to tell them how important honor among thieves truly is.
What do you plan to do next?
I hope to move back to Sandrock, if possible. Help take care of Andy. Logan and I will have to wait to see what the Civil Corps decides for us, but we've been helpful and cooperative. I expect leniency. I've missed out on a lot of things that I'd like to be a part of here too. I'm interested in the greenification efforts. Also, isn't Katori building a theme park? I have some experience in that, oddly enough.
Happy to help. So long. Where'd Logan go? Where'd Andy go? Oh dear gosh, they're not friends yet, so they don't appear on our map. This was a tourist. We don't have any more story quest stuff. Oh, here's Logan. Everything's out in the open now. Let's hope things start
Well,
looking up.
Show's over. Here's hoping things go back to normal. Or close to it. Hey, just so you know, I won't forget all you done for me. You had my back. Now, I got yours. Anything you need, you say the word.
How did you know we were in trouble?
Haru was gone for a long time. Got me worried. So I moved towards town, trying to get in touch with Grace. We met up, and she filled me in. Your situation was pretty straightforward. I stepped in when the time seemed right.
What do you plan to do next?
No plans. Didn't even think we'd get this far. I reckon first, I gotta answer for my crimes. That'll give me plenty of time to think.
Where can I find you after this?
Funny thing is, I've come to like that old hole in the wall. My old place. Too many memories. We were thinking we might need a new hideout, but, well, nothing to hide from now. Might as well call the old spot home sweet home. At least, till the Civil Corps give me a verdict. Stop on by if you like. Just give me a whistle. Rambo will come running.
Do you want to live in Sandrock again?
Mayhaps if y'all have me. One day. We did some things we weren't proud of, me and Haru. Might have rubbed some folks the wrong way. Let's see what the Civil Corps and City Hall have to say about
it. Thanks, I'd better go. We're not interested in Logan, so we won't use the interest option. The better question is, where did Andy go?
Guess what? You're in the gang now. I cleared it with the guys. Let's see. Logan's the tough one, Haru's the smart one, I'm the wild card. Don't worry about it, we'll play it by ear.
What if I don't want to be in the gang? What about Jasmine? Alright. Seems like we, once again, do not have much to do. You're being recruited. Do not resist. Well, that's done. Okay. Ghost statue. We already had. this out. Let's put the cat bow up. What the heck? Oh my god, please let me grab let me grab the photo. Why does that painting take up so much space? Which one? It's because they don't want you putting like things above and below it, so that's how they've okay. Now that we got that in order. I need relic pieces. Actually, before we do the relic pieces, we actually need limestone, which I do not remember. Limestone is on the other side, but we'll just grab all the granite over here. Since I mean, there's a yak mill station on the other side, but I think it's easier if we just do this for the rest of today and expend our stamina. thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, shooting stars. How are you guys doing today? Hello, how was Final Fantasy 14? So welcome in, raiders. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer who currently streams Final Fantasy 14 and my time at Sandrock. When in doubt, raid Sandra. Hello, Tempest. Welcome in. We did our Heavensward tier list today. Oh, that's right. You guys are finishing up Heavensward stuff. I'll have to watch the VOD while I'm at work tomorrow or something and keep it up in the background. I couldn't decide to find someone to raid, so I went in down in Sandra. I couldn't find— oh, yeah. I'm glad that we can be a dependable backup. For those of you who are new to watching my time at Sandrock, we did complete a, it's like major arc in our story today. And so we're in a little bit of a down period right now. That and I am absolutely struggling with directions while I try to mine some stuff. Did you put every man in Heavensward into the D tier list? No, Delta, not every man belongs in the D tier list as much as you would like to think so. Put everyone in the F tier list? Hey, what? Nuh-uh. Blasphemous. Emmerich might look feminine, but he is a man, so no. Look, even I can admit that they're pretty men, but they all suck as characters. Don't know, don't care to know, don't care. What? Heavensward was my favorite so far. For those of you that don't know, I have finished post Shadowbringers and have yet to start Endwalker. So that's where I'm at in the story. So, well, not really spoilers for me. We will save Vath from spoilers. What? Are you saying that I have no more meat? There's no way. What on earth? I actually have no more? Monster mix. I used all the— or did I keep it under ingredients? No, see, it's there. Crafted stuff. Magnets. I don't play Final Fantasy 14, so I had zero input on the characters. I do not like Heavensward. I finished ARR. Have yet to start Heavensward. Totally not lying. Yeah, totally not lying. Totally not going through the story on a whole different character. Right? Okay. We'll put this in here with 12 copper scrap. And I'll put the plastic scrap with fine wood scrap. And oh my god. Did our recyclers actually catch up? We did. We have no more scrap. To be fair, I should catch up to Endwalker. I should too. I mean, up to you guys. I don't think it's absolutely detrimental to anything. Wait a second. Stop the queue. So. 6. We need to go get hardwood. Which is a tomorrow plan. Broad beans. I've not touched the game recently. That's probably fair. I don't touch the game outside of stream these days, really. Spending the house made things a little bit weird. There we go. Why is everyone on my doorstep? From me. Dear Sandra, hey, what a time to be alive. I guess with no one to run the Commerce Guild, it's on us to make sure any commissions get done here for the next little while. You've done so much lately, don't worry, I'll handle all the boring stuff till we get a replacement. Oh, one thing, if you get time, could you take a look at the Peach statue? It seems a bit shot. I think you'll need some limestone bricks, granite slabs, and magnesium aluminum alloy to fix it. If not, forget about it. I'll take care of it in a couple days if you can't. Trudy. Sandra, no one could have known that Duvos would infiltrate Sandrock. We are going to have an emergency meeting where Grace and Logan will discuss the issue with the Civil Corps and come up with a plan of action. Please come to the Civil Corps if you have time. We would value your input. Tumbleweed Standard. Verdict invalidated. Veritable villain revealed. Where is Logan? The unhinged water thief shouted out to the crowd, a vein bulging in his neck as he stared down resident superstar builder, Sandra, in an accusative fervor. Looking for me? Former hero turned bandit turned hero again, Logan, coolly called out from the crowd. The authorities immediately collapsed on him, but to no avail. In a flash, Logan was off his feet, tumbling towards the statue of Peach that adorns the center island of Martle's Oasis. Then, in a shock to all at the scene, Logan tore down the statue, revealing a network of piping that has been regulating the Oasis water levels for years. The so-called water crisis was a scam all along. Filled with embarrassment, rage, and shame, Pastor Miguel took aim at Logan with a handgun and pulled the trigger, only to be stopped by none other than Minister Matilda. In the shuffle, Matilda sustained injuries, but the Sandrock Clinic has confidently reported that she will recover soon. As Pastor Miguel, cornered by a crowd of enraged and betrayed Sandrockers, attempted to make his escape, yet another villain tore off his proverbial mask and attacked the town on Miguel's behalf. Penn, bellowing as he brandished his relic weapon, attempting to secure an escaped route for our already infamous water thief, he leapt into the air and aimed his cannon squarely at the mayor of Sandrock. "Mrs. Mayor, no!" screams Sheriff Justice as he jumped through the air in slow motion to absorb the blow meant to land behind him. A shot rings out in the air. A shot rings out on the air. The sound of a body hitting the ground. Dust flies through the air, and Justice brings himself to his feet, unscathed. Penn's relic weapon lets out a pathetic sigh. Only soot and smoke leaks out of its opening. "Looking for this?" says Andy, rolling out the fifth twist for the scene. Penn's relic weapon was sabotaged at some point off camera. Then the man in the back said, "Everyone attack," and it turned into a town square blitz. It was electric. So frantically hectic. And then Sandra punched Penn in the face and knocked him out. But wait, there's more. Still implicated in the conspiracy to corrupt Sandrock was none other than Commissioner Yan of the Commerce Guild. Long story short, somebody finally legally punched him in the mouth. Sandrock is saved. Details of the criminal's arrest and motive will remain classified information until the Civil Corps is ready to release a report. They're bad guys. We got him. What more do you really need to know? Justice. Reported by Heidi. Okay. What an article. Okay, our animals today can go and do combat. Okay. Oh, that the water. Oh, just a tad low on water, just a tad. Rhino horn, cactus, tea leaves. We can do both of those. Cast switchboards, cast iron nails. Use cast iron nails, a crystal, switchboard for chi. Beans and rice noodles. Let's put that in food. We have everything we need. Do need to go repair this statue though. Grace, what do you have to say?
Hey, you really came through during that whole trial thing. I really feel like we were on the same wavelength there. It's not easy to improvise that kind of action.
Where were you?
Well, when I found out they nabbed Haru, I met up with Logan to see if we couldn't come up with a plan. Thinking about it, we had enough info to clear their names without blowing my cover even. Pretty super. The trial kind of just added a level of bravado to it all.
Miguel sure had a lot to say.
Yeah, he's really lost in the sauce, huh? This whole Church of the Light ideology aligns with Duvos actually thing certainly is troubling. It's rare to have an opportunity to speak with Devosian spies. We should really jump on that. I intend to grill them over the Civil Corps as soon as possible. You should join me. Could be fun.
If your mission is complete, please stay.
It's not quite mission accomplished. Not yet, anyway. I still need to get info out of those 2 water-grubbing goons. That's the trouble with these rabbit hole-type conspiracies. You never know how deep the rabbit hole goes. But yeah, they could transfer me after this.
No, not Grace.
Huh. Let's hope you're right.
All in a day's work. I better go. Okay, I'm gonna repair the statue over here. If all this trash weren't in the way.
Wowee! Nice one! Now our Peach looks as young as the day he was when he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues.
Purchase.
Look who it is! Everyone's favorite mayor-architect duo! What brings you to our neck of the woods? Say, have you seen what the builder did with the statue? Pretty ace, if I do say so myself.
Oh, that looks so well done.
Fine work indeed. I dare say our Peach looks as young as the day he...
Oh, God.
The day he was immortalized for this particular image that we seem to use for all the Peach statues?
Yeah.
Well, I hate to dampen anyone's spirits, but I'm afraid we have some less than stellar news to report.
Oh, no!
Don't worry. It's not the end of the world.
We've been down to check on the Oasis water source, done some measurements. We thought the water thieves were really straddling that relic, but... Well, have you noticed the water level going up lately, Burgess?
Our Oasis water comes from a relic? What? Indeed, this is sour news. I'll need some time to reflect on the ramifications of such a revelation. The sacred water I hold so near and dear to my heart comes from Age of Corruption technology?
Oh, right. Forgot that might be something that would bother you. That wasn't even the bad news.
Oh, God.
Wasn't even the bad news?
He's been through a lot lately. What's the bad news? Bad news.
We can come back later.
No, let's just rip the bandage off!
All right. We didn't actually find the machine that generates the Oasis water. It's somewhere deeper underground. But even when we turned on the flow of water into the Oasis to the maximum, the water level isn't going up. We think the relic is on its last leg. We're going to have Chi take a look at it, but for now, we're going to need to keep the water conservation policy, same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was?
Same as it ever was.
Don't you all worry about me. I'll keep doing my best, just like I know you will, too.
Thank you, Pastor Burgess. I'm glad we ran into you too. We'll update you on the status of the underground water machine when we can. Stay strong, everyone. The Portia Road will be done soon.
I totally forgot Portia Road was still being built, if I'm gonna be honest. It's been so long. So very long. Okay. We have commission up here.
Hello. Impressive.
Here's your tea leaves. On your switchboards. Crystal, are your cast iron nails? And you stop by home just for a bit to make sure that everything that we just gave away is stocked up again. Do really need petrified wood though. Wait a second. I'm gonna head to sleep. It feels later than it actually is for me right now. Sleep is slowly calling for me again. Good night, even. I mean, it's actually pretty late for you guys over there in Australia. Okay. Where is my horse? Come on, Matcha. We got to go. Hang on. I need to know the exact locations of all the petrified wood because I do not want to. Don't want to play a guessing game with where the petrified wood is. Take out this tripkin. Just did not mean to hit that cactus, but one. Can't things just leave me alone while I'm trying to farm? Didn't leave me alone to farm in peace. Reach the wall. No. No. Okay. There should be one somewhere. And one more. More fish. These ones, not actually the rose stones aren't important, but this is stanchions. And then there's one more over here. Oh. Oh. There's another main story quest. Civil Core City Hall. Okay. I'll ride up here to the north and take the take the yak mill. Ride back in. I'm just gonna check here for rarer materials. Let's see. So let's go back go to the church. And then please, of course. Go to the Civil Core. It's trash. Hey. Psst. Hey, newbie, over here. Hey, it's me, your old buddy, Yan. Seems there's been a little mix-up. See, they messed around and arrested the wrong person, and, well, you're a busy newbie. I'm not gonna bog you down with all the details. Could you just... You see those keys over there? Could you bring them to me? I'll give you a promotion. Can you even hear yourself? Utterly pathetic. Sandra has the wits to see through any such ruse and the integrity not to be bought by the likes of you. Indeed, a worthy opponent. Are you two half-wits blind? Newbie here couldn't put their shoes on straight without guidance from me, their glorious leader. Now come on, newbie. Help your bestest buddy Yan, won't ya? Will ya? Oh, buddy, old pal. Give me the keys. Think of what all I'd done for you. Give me the keys! No, leave. You're the worst boss ever. You're an idiot. This is the best day of my life. Can you please just admit you did wrong? Sure, let me grab them for you, pal. You're the worst boss ever. Haha, you're an idiot. Yeah, they are stupid water thieves. You all got what was coming to you. Yes, they're not cool and smart and honest and loyal like you and me, newbie. This is the best day of my life. Now, now please, if you please, the keys. No. No. Can I go back in? No fair, Skinny. You and your stupid gang ganged up on me. Come on and let me out. You're a true warrior. Fight me like one. Mano a mano. Come on. You know you. I know you wanna.
Hey there.
Hey there, newbie. Good news. I'm reformed. That's right. Whatever you guys think I did that was wrong, I totally repent and definitely learned my lesson. So yeah, go ahead and pass that one along. Right. Alright. Well, there's nothing new there. Nothing really new here either. But, let me put up a commission for meat just in case. And also... I don't think we've used the other mats. We'll go to City Hall.
There you are. We were just listening to Grace and Logan. I'm still trying to process everything.
Quite the adventure you've had, huh?
All in a day's work, things really escalated quickly. Sandrock 1, Duvos 0. All in a day's work.
I typed up that help wanted ad myself, and I'm pretty sure I don't remember putting espionage as one of the required skill sets.
Uh-huh.
They handled themselves very well. I wish I'd gotten into contact with you sooner.
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning? So, you're with Alliance Central Intelligence?
Yep, they sent me in after we intercepted some telegraph activity from here to Duvos that kicked this whole thing off.
And Logan knew about this as well? How did that happen?
Duvos. The last thing my pa ever said to me.
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about instead not doing that?
I beg your pardon?
We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made. You sending a telegram to the council will tip them off.
So, you've got a window.
I've got 5 windows.
Oh my god, I'm
Before
sure
they know we've
please.
got their boys, might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this thing really goes.
Bingo! They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time under the name Tiger. All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over such information.
Justice, as you yourself may recall, I can be quite persuasive.
You did. Convinced me to start letting you into the ruins.
She also convinced me to, well, y'all already know.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
Hey!
She convinced me to do all kinds of stuff. I was always in control. I was always in control.
Sure you were.
Impressive track record, Grace. Well, go ahead then. I trust your judgment.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off your hands. We'll keep a close eye on them until then, right, Justice?
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
Good. As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work. Would you mind joining me as I pay our Devosian friends a visit tomorrow?
I'll try to help. I'll make him sing. And you can handle it. Don't want to go yet? I'll try to... I'll make him sing.
Huh. That's what I like to hear.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You, still broke some laws back there. Even for a good reason.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff. I don't think I want to face the citizens until I face the consequences.
Actually, Logan, I was hoping you could stay for a moment.
Yeah, Trudes, let's catch up.
So, your paw...
It's been tough.
Wait until
Are
tomorrow.
You okay? Sad? Angry?
Nothing. Just gonna bring him back. This is the next best thing.
Can we do anything for you?
I'll be okay, Trudes.
I'm sorry. We didn't believe you.
The worst is behind us.
I'm sure your father is very proud of you.
One day at a time.
Oh, there's horse. We try and talk to them to give them gifts or something. Everything's out in the open now. Let's hope things start looking up. Nope, we still cannot befriend them. Okay, well, our quest is to wait until tomorrow. We don't exactly have anything to do until tomorrow, so we will quickly take care of our plants. And raspberries. Tomato. Okay. Our furnaces. Oh, I know what we could do. We could go get limestone on the other side. Here. Okay. This is moonstone, not limestone. just take a heat stroke medicine. Not be bothered. Heat. Something look like it's open now when it wasn't before. I'm gonna grab these agates. There's a chest up here somewhere. Did I go? Beef noodles. Oh, no. Oh, pets have just gotten home. That's all limestone. Chuck, come here. Okay. And that is all for today. Need to sell these because we can't use them. It's junk. Everything sold. There's also this junk. Okay. Machines are all going. And that's really it for us today. I am probably gonna call it here for stream as well. I've been going for way too long. 11 hours. We've had a long day today. Okay. Yeah. I also have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna chill for a little bit off stream before I go to bed. I'm gonna move to ending screen while I continue talking for a bit. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow, at 7:30 p.m. Korea Standard Time, or GMT +9. We'll be doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I think tomorrow maybe just chill glam stream. Taking a look at a bunch of glams across all jobs and classes, and kind of seeing what we want to grab ahead of time, or if we can even grab some of the stuff in order for preparation of the glam update next week. I think like after this week I am going to be on reduced stream hours just because I am moving at the end of the month, literally the week of New Year's, which is really terrible timing, but that's just how it is. For those of you who are new here, my work is moving and they provide my housing, and so I am moving with them. So yeah, lots of changes, and I'm downsizing my space, and so I need to pack and get rid of like half of my stuff. And so yeah, there's a lot of like IRL stuff going on that does require me to have more time and attention for it. So I haven't decided where things are going to be cut, but considering that I'm kind of at a lull for Final Fantasy XIV content and I kind of want to break, I will likely be cutting Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Weekend streams will probably also not be as long. We're on break for static as well for Final Fantasy XIV because we did beat A6S yesterday. We cleared that, so yeah. I have some major reworking to do for static composition. There's several people who are leaving, and so I do need time to recruit new people as well as trial them and then all that jazz. So if anything, I may call in the static members just to trial a few people with maybe a few fills here and there, people that I can trust in the meantime. Other than that, and then Baja stuff is still gonna go on for a while until we get to DRS, so that's gonna be something that I don't think I'll take out unless it literally impedes with the date that I am moving or time that I need to set up after move. I thought you were hunting me down. Huh? What? What was the title? That had you so confused. This one? Hunting down Elsie. Oh yeah. Did you read it as hunting down Elise or like chasing Elise? The one letter. Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, you know what? It's been a hot minute since I've been able to read into this person, and I've been enjoying watching what they've been playing. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Slash, a very good friend of ours. Slash is playing Dispatch, which is what? But yeah, I've been watching Slash play Dispatch in my free time. Although, the game was definitely not what I expected yesterday. Hopefully I don't cause this stream to go absolutely kaput with all of you guys here today. How do I describe Dispatch? It is an adventure game. Very much, I would say adventure. I say it's sort of a visual novel or RPG style game. But it deals with superheroes. It's a superhero workplace where all of the choices that you make kind of affect the outcome of the story. It's nightmarish for streamers to stream. Dude, the mature themes that showed up yesterday were insane. I think there's a streamer mode and I don't think Slash had it on, but it scared the shit out of us. You're like, yo, we're gonna get caught by TS. No. What? Is it also like like problematic stream wise. Like it causes a lot of people to crash and whatnot. Whoa. What? Yeah. It was definitely something. Autolot, it's been months, my darling. Oh no. What is it? The viewers make it nightmarish. Oh, I see. Well, Slash is relatively safe, so yeah. Oh, you actually got caught by one of my banned words, not even just It's been a minute, yeah, for sure. That's so funny. Okay, but we're gonna send you guys over to Slash because I don't get a raid into Slash all too often anymore. Because he streams during such odd hours or streams very short. But I think he's been having a great time with Dispatch, so he's been having a little bit of longer streams, or we'll force him into a longer stream. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14. We'll probably be looking at glams on what is it? Eorzea collection, and picking few pieces that we can maybe go and farm. The V word, yeah, the V word. It's funny because like I can't even allow that one because it's a word that I purposefully banned. But I can see the message nonetheless. That's so funny. But yeah. Anything else? Wednesday will be the next time that I stream my time at Sandrock if you're in for like cozier content or farm sim, life sim type of content. But I mean, like, I think all of our Final Fantasy stuff has been fairly cozy as well lately. Also, Vel Streams, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your stay today. Also, thank you to everyone who raided in today. So we had Senpai Steelrix, Johnson's, Shinny-san, and Etheria Starbringer. Thank you so much to all of our friends who raided in. I really appreciate you. Friends and somebody news. I didn't know who Senpai Steelrix was. But yeah, it was nice to meet everyone today. And if you are new here, I do hope that you have enjoyed your stay, and if you have stuck around since one of the raids, I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you again sometime soon, maybe. But yeah, we'll send you guys over to a good friend /Suck, and yeah. Do be warned, I don't know if he has turned on streamer mode since yesterday for the game Dispatch, but it does have very mature themes. We're talking about there was a whole entire very sexual scene that was definitely not blurred out in any sort of way, or it wasn't even like hinted at. It was very full on. So definitely be aware of that. So if you're not comfortable with that kind of stuff or mature themes, this is a very strong warning that the content is very possibly not safe for work. So if you're lurking during work, please either mute or see yourself out. As yeah. But anyways, here you go. Yeah, raid message is cozy raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Slash's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I do hope that you at least go through with a raid. Unless of course you are not comfortable with mature content, then it is perfectly fine to see yourself out of this one. Yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Korea Standard Time. And that'll be a Final Fantasy 14 stream for that one. And then in 2 days, sorry, 3 days, I will be streaming my time at Sandrock again. So there's that. Other than that, yeah, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Bye bye.